Because I actually went through and watched all of it, so.
Well, I don't have them all up anyways.
Time says 4 hours. Yeah, around there. Takes a little bit.
Hmm. Takes a little bit.
Brian says, but depends how difficult for player. It's over 4 hours or more. Mocha.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, if you struggle on some of the enemies, Mocha, then yeah, maybe be a little bit more than 4 hours.
I am 57 pity on Lua.
57.
Yeah.
That's all for Luke, yeah?
Yeah.
Whenever he comes out.
He's coming out after Amos.
Imeth.
Is it Amos or Amos?
You should go to the story, then you'll figure out how they pronounce it. Or how Rover pronounces it.
I thought it was going to be like, because Jed kept saying Amy. I was like, is that how it's
No,
pronounced?
it's not Amy, no. To go to the stories and say Imeth or something like that. Or Ameth or Imeth, one of the two.
Akane side no
No?
Ginky no mata to aeru
So just say dot the ella.
Yeah, with encoding overload.
one more.
Hmm. This stuff? Just glide down. Thanks for the follow, yeah, Dragoon. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Good.
Nice.
Hold on. There we go. How you doing?
Few more copies. Few more.
Going good? Welcome in. You're the first one for chat for today.
Okay, just being sus.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Cool.
What are you talking about, Spartan? We just saw you yesterday.
It's okay, it's fine. Mocha's being sus.
No, Spartan said, long time no see, how you doing?
Oh.
Questioning, was that directed to Chaotic Dragoon or me? I'll let Spartan know it's Chaotic Dragoon.
I'll let you put 2 to 2, Mocha.
I like Chaotic Dragoon. But it's not Chaotic Tears.
It's very easy. Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
So let's try and fight that boss. It's just a joke with how you doing, but she just ignores with how you doing. I know, right?
I have to get off this book.
Can you keep up?
Akane side, press R.
Wait,
I
who,
just
me?
figured it out. I figured it out.
Oh, Mocha.
I can't help it. When the graphic is getting onto me.
Onward.
Koyo.
Yes, Akane?
Any suggestion?
For the hunter?
Yes.
That must be the hero.
Who do you have on the team? Is the
2 フィ
question.
ート率バスターフ。
Because I use Yishwin, I use Lucia, and I use Pulchra to stun him. You can probably try to, I don't know, pin another way to do sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Look, I can laser sword.
Can you keep up?
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
The graphic looks weird. I'm guessing the graphic did look. Unless that's just me. Yeah, it's just. Into these. Anyway, how you doing, Spark?
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
You know what? Gyre has been fixed up to realign their heliogyre and reactivate it. The binder.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it. Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
The eye. In a very long time. The harder. The refiner. Design state. I told you I'm in the middle of morning age story. Oh yeah. Very strange. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 6? Oh, shit, hold up. Hi, 4. Welcome, raid. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, 4. Yeah, long time no see. How you doing, 4? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm guessing you know that I'm not using my model. How you doing, 4? Yeah, it's a rare one, alright. That's a sick person. Oh, good.
The
You see,
Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
I changed my mod. I'm just a PNG right now. Anything though, I'm still using pre-made models actually, so, but I can't use them at a late. Since my PC is struggling. Currently waiting for the second PC to be done. Wait. What's the reason? My CPU and my RAMs are actually being maxed out right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm struggling to frames. So it's like certain games I can have them all, but certain games I can't. It's been happening since after Windows 10 ended service. Now, Spartan, I'm going to duck your head down and shut it. I said duck your head down. I didn't even say I'm bouncing your head. Yeah, it is slowly getting cooked. But what can I do? Just waiting for my second PC to be done anyway, so yeah. It's fine, just put a bounce on it. Jesus Christ. What's the ETA for the new PC? All I know is that my friend said it should be done during the weekend, but I had no internet for like the last 17 hours, so and then when Sunday came, I was like going through all the like doing all my dailies in the rush time hour and grinding. Yeah, my new PC, my second PC is going to be way better than my this old PC here. Because I'm currently on the i5 A400, not A400K. No, it's without the K. It's the 8th gen one. With the 3060 RTX as a GPU on this PC. Do I know the specs for the new PC? Yes, I do. Because I bought it. My new specs is with the aeru Rocks Strix motherboard. Wi-Fi 2, actually. So it's the one that came out like 2 years ago. Which is pretty good. With the i7, I believe it's the 12th gen. I bought the 12th or the 13th gen of i7. With a 4070 RTX. CPU cooler is the Arctic Freezer Pro 3. Yeah, I bought most of my parts 2 years ago. Actually, so they were sitting there for like the entire year until like I was trying to like see what CPU cooler I should get. I underestimated because the case I had was small. Just sitting there. Yeah, it was sitting there. My friend was like asking, do you get what graphic card do you get? The standard one or the TI one? I was like, standard. And but he was like, are you sure? I had to hand it to him and be like, yeah, you see it for yourself. And he said, it's a standard one. Good. But yeah, so the thing is, my case is a height Y60. HYTE, the height one. It's a small case, but I chose a smaller one because I have a mid tower that is heavy as fuck. And I am getting annoyed of carrying it like a not carrying it though. Lifting it up and try to move it around every single time. Because the board piece that is like come with the table, or it came off. So it's arriving standing on top of a box of iPad. No, the iPad box. Yeah, that's what my old PC is being held up with, actually. If anything though, this table I had it since 2008, 2009? Around that time. A year, actually. And yeah, my PC case is being held up by a box that usually contains an iPad. It'll be a dual PC actually, so I'm not switching out or anything. Just I'll be having like this PC is going to be used as a streaming, and the other PC is a game. Alright, thank you for the raid, and have a nice shower and enjoy your food. It was good to see you. I mean, talk. Yeah, let's talk again soon. See you next time. Oh, right. But yeah, welcome readers, welcome in. So for those who know me, I'm Nemoka. I'm currently using a PNG, so sorry about that. We're currently playing Withering Wave. Just doing the story though. Am I way behind? I am. But yeah, how y'all doing though?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. How old is he?
You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots, and so too the heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
Me.
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Wait.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the Hyrule sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Okay, hold up. Hang a flag. So the 5 people, they're not under a deep sleep or anything, they're just a statue now? A doll? Huh? Can you not select new members for 6?
The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the six alone, and act in their stead.
The heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
Fastest of you is too cruel.
Since the moment I was brought to Soul Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe, and in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory nor burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
Not gonna disappear, right? For those who came from, you're more than welcome to give name, or if you need to leave, you're more than welcome to go. Unless you have something else to do, you're more than welcome to learn.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Was
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will
Hey, Divine Arbiter. Doing well. Oh, did I froze? Funny.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Biarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Just within his sight.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute.
A tube.
There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Come back. You know.
Threat detected. Weapons free. Attack formation. Nearly tripped myself. Activating countermeasure. Deploying force field. Stars, hear my queries. Hover modules ready. Command mode engaged. This must be where the contamination is coming from.
Use your forky tongue.
Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
Encryption.
It's a test chamber. They were simulating what would happen if the solistries were contaminated by the void storm. It feels wrong. Must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown.
Password on top.
I should look around first. There might be clues about the password. There's a note tucked here. There are two types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
Brings this effing trash into the.
Huh? It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. 7364. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
The necessary con.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Huh. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in the Outer Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we want that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
The Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Ash.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. situations like this,
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
How did this happen?
Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxit has tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone. Before the drive crashes, it is imperative that we...
Imperative what?
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre's back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
How did this happen?
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
We're here,
No need
bro.
for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxidus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anslem's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxidus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Wow. Need to push.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Try and put the date.
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Waveform shows no anomalies. All systems have entered the final launch check sequence.
Preparing to open the energy output channel.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration.
Core energy system operation normal.
Astros up. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reverb release successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Critical failure
Threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hybatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this. Adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Supposed to be an inbound with it.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
The transfer isn't affected by void.
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Another high.
we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
It's me.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by a class of exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious. I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Initiating criticality protocol.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. You will obey. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Last chance.
Assuming master control. Modeling complete. Guidance ready. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time.
Weapons free. Command mode engaged. Correcting posture. Processing complete.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper. Begone.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Let me trip myself. Watch its position, mentor.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Hit down.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Guidance ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack confirmed. Guidance ready.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Warnier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Mornier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her.
I don't. Ooh.
This should be enough for what I need.
Am I supposed to buy all that? Ooh.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster.
Okay, I definitely am right now. I on top of avoid one.
Let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Do that?
Unclear. This one's so unclear.
Approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the holocannons.
Warnier, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Oh, what? My mouse has popped out.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change.
What's happened?
After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
This is... yeah.
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
Great.
How wonderful. Sun. So beautiful.
3 days later. Oh, what's in those 3? Is this thing still on? That's just funny. That's funny. How the heck did my mouse just pops out? And I'm encoding. Oh my god. Hold on, it's... Come on. Counting.
cross my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Enjoy the sweet taste of free.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Huh?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So you just gave us a turnabout around. First you already said the good news, you're free. Then you're telling us the bad news that comes in circles. What's next? The county got his hands on solid evidence.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
More word of passing her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Hiyo.
Hello?
How far into this to finish Mornier's story?
How far are you?
Let's just say finish the part of the meteor shower.
The meteor shower?
Mm-hmm.
Where you and Rover sat for a bit?
Huh?
Wait, meteor shower.
In order to bring the new...
To bring the new sun?
Yeah.
Victory will be ours.
Halfway?
Halfway.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Me jumping all over on the worm is halfway.
You jump on that worm?
Multiple worms.
Oh. A little more than halfway then, you're there?
Mornier, oh.
Yeah, you're getting there. You're like maybe 2/3 of the way. Anyway, keep going.
Victory will be ours.
Hold on, I need to update your file. You tell me you're a scammer.
Please wait! Don't come in yet!
There is no private room here.
Sorry. My body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now?
Hey, you can't. Okay. I did not know that, but don't have ink. Also, okay. The nail pops out from my table. Wondering where the hell. This. Where is this nail from? I ain't gonna lie, I scared my mom. For some reason, when I shift my by and hit nail pop somewhere, I don't scared my mom. It woke her. It's a drop nail on the floor sound like a drop it. So seriously, where is this? It pops out from the table from. Hopefully, it's not gonna fall on me. What do I know? It's a 20-year-old kid. Back to the story.
Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Hyrule. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Arte?
Go for a ride!
Oh.
Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios. Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
Hey, Reggie.
To new beginnings.
How you doing, Reggie? Oh, what's this?
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
Who's that?
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
Oh, it's Christopher.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Good, I'm struggling with this stupid piece. Oh, there we go.
Mentor, the
I disappear and then reappear. I disappear, I reappear. I disappear, I reappear. Oh, I am struggling. Loading. Rendering.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. Fine.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me?
Ja, so mal schütteln. Yoga metaphors and time to the lecture hall.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Wait, would this trigger Morning's trigger storm?
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me? Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear. The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs. Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss?
So
The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned, but now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now, what would you like to discuss?
Your nickname.
Oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed.
That's not.
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her, and, well, still affects me. I mean, my friend. As long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor. So, can I still call you that? Now, what would you like to discuss? That's a secret. It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final. Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed, the exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss?
See you next time.
Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
The wild exoswarm all seem to have a
Oh.
soft spot for it.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
He'll give me a warning. Ow.
Let's just make do with a Nutripack for now.
Oh, good to see you again.
Dixon? Oh, take me back.
Good to see you again.
Relax, I'm off duty today. I've got better things to worry about than your attendance.
By the way, Reggie, am I lagging? Like, is it bad?
physical conditioning teacher is out sick today, so we're doing neuroresonance.
Now, we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungr, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Oh, you're in class.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
I can see her. Oh.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Yes, Kaya read.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
What about Kaya? Hold up. Thank you for the raid, Kaya.
No, what happened? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You sure?
Yes, you did. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I was focusing on.
Okay, you might be seeing things that aren't there.
And how about you? Shut up. Anyways.
Wow. Okay, did you just fall?
Just take it.
Take what?
Take the hint.
Take the hand?
You can't trick us anyway, bro. You said you were streaming. No, you rated.
Yeah, I raised someone else.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Someone named Mocha, you know?
My guy, you're the only one with the same.
Yeah.
Don't follow suit. Okay, they.
Who's Kokomo? They raided us days ago. She was same person who was helping us with Blue Protocol one time ago, remember?
Yeah. Better tell her that you don't play Blue Protocol.
I don't think she plays it that much anymore, too.
Huh? Does it?
I haven't seen her stream it in a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Vermilion, why are you mistaking my name?
She plays other games now.
I think she's more into Wind's Meat.
Okay, stop following suit. Jesus Christ, I will not respond to any of you who doesn't even spell my name right.
Okay, did you just fall?
Fall what?
No, I said Ackerman fell. I said fall.
Not an angel, isn't she? The cat.
Wow. Low.
Are you going to test the Schrodinger effect on her?
Wow, Mocha, calm down. Just do the story, Mocha, don't worry.
Okay, sugar honey, I see.
Scary.
I'm gonna tell Chelsea about this.
Damn.
I wonder, can I?
Akane side. I am angle of the little cat like Sanna.
Suna? This is
You
Suna or
misspell it.
Sana?
Spells. Spell. Akane has dyslexia.
Lol. I thought you had it too, Moko.
No, as my sister does.
Oh, okay, that's where it was from.
Koyo.
Yes, Akane.
Koyo.
Yes.
Koyo te.
What? What's going on?
Yeah. Koyoste.
Another
Sorry about
form
that.
of bond between a cat and a dog without any fucking fight between the two.
What are you talking to, Mocha?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
I don't know, some plot from a movie.
Yeah, it's called Cats and Dogs.
That was a funny movie to watch, I know that.
Yeah, but who do you think I'm talking to?
General public? Your chat?
It's YouTube, dummy.
What do you mean? I'm not a dog, I deny this number.
Well, you accepted that you're a dog.
I deny.
You didn't deny. You accepted it.
I must just keep
You
denying
didn't
this.
deny, brother.
I'm a deny.
You didn't deny it when Akane called you out.
Deny. I must deny.
Heck no. We have the string for proof that you didn't deny for it, which is hilarious in my end.
But you weren't streaming, so
I
was.
was.
Streaming, but
I
it's a lie.
was. Yes, I do have the bot for it.
Wow. She lies, guys. It's all.
No, it was. What do you
It's
mean
been
I
edited.
lied? No, it's not. How do I
It's been
edit?
edited, guys.
No.
You know how, Mocha.
You think I know how to use AI? No, I don't.
Yes.
No.
You can edit stuff, Mocha. I know you can.
No, I can't.
If you tried.
Being you?
Wow. Anyway, finish the story, Mocha. I see where you're at now. You're finally starting Imith's story.
Not until you study and accept it already.
Go far apart. I'm feeling Mocha's in string only in real life one day.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Anyway, do your story, Mocha. Let me be a 161-year-old man.
Akane side. Mocha side. Woof bark bark.
Low.
Yeah, Kyle. Say woof woof bark bark.
Wow.
Say it, boy.
Wow. Mocha, do your story. Let me be a 161-year-old man, Mocha.
Koyo the best.
Okay, my best. The best like Vivian. Maka, are you alright? Are you passing out?
I'm fine.
Last time you paused, you said you took a nap for a while. Bring it back, need more water.
Did I had to update DNA? Okay, Kyle. Good night. Wait, is Kyle asleep?
Akaneサイドのコヨサイドヒードリンクウォーター。
Oh, hold on. I'm going to do this. See if he just pops back in.
Mocha Hawaii.
I just want to see.
Hello?
Welcome back.
What'd you do?
You DC'd, bro. I don't have my stuff.
金サイドコヨ様。
Nasaka na? Mocha waiting, Petty.
Yeah, but then
Mocha waiting, Petty.
I need to be petty.
Nah, just saying.
のコヨ様ステイ。
Yeah, at this point, thank you.
Wow, Mocha, stop. Go finish the story, jeez.
Yeah, good night, Kaya.
Mocha, stop.
Hey, boy, lovers.
What do you mean?
That would be deafened.
Okay. Good night, Mocha. Finish
Good
the
night,
story.
I
I know
see.
you barely.
Good.
No idea. Okay.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her?
See, these are intrigued.
Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Imeth's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here?
Wait. If I move, they move. Wait, this is here.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolink training grounds. My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping, so I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart.
Ooh.
So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Am I the only one who can see you? I didn't see you before.
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality. There's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solascan have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornye when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornye in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornye, you looked pretty cool.
Hold on. Can't touch us. But she can't touch us.
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigilum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigilum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigilum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Is that Rebel College? Can I have a look?
It's not open to the public.
Is that Rebel College? Have a look.
It's not open to the
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Back there.
Why are you such a slave to the man? Go! Think outside the box.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigilum stole her power. After years of drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imus, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleth-1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first.
Victory will be ours. 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 Victory will be ours.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Victory will be ours. 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 Victory will be ours.
Fans at the academy. I just hope the fan meeting. Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs. Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Fans at the academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
That's the last of the Aeru's, right? I'm beat. Can't wait for dinner after work. Hey, is this thing still on?
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Your time at Star Torch Academy is about making choices that define you. Got the drive, the guts, throw it. Join the Adventures After Dark fan club.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet
Victory
Snowfluff fans
will
at the
be
Academy.
ours.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan
Victory
meeting goes
will
smoothly
be ours.
and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes
Victory
smoothly
will be
and everyone has
ours.
fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Your time at Star Forge Academy is about making choices that define you. Got the drive, the guts, prove it. Join the Adventures After Dark fair.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be ours.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Fans at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Victory will be
Fans
ours.
at the Academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
That's the last of the outerings, right? I'm beat. Can't wait for dinner after work. Hey, is this thing still on? fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy!
Victory will be
Just hope the fan
ours.
meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Your time at Starforge Academy is about making choices that define you. Got the drive, the guts, throw them. Join the adventures after dark.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Compromise on the rules, and you compromise your safety. This is Sigma. Drive responsibly. Remember the vehicle code.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Let your engine breathe. Let your roads be unclogged. MPO4. It's the superior choice.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
much made it on time. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Skimp is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Oh, I pass out. How are you feeling?
I'm a
Ayan.
threat. I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Yeah, I was up for maybe 2 hours. I was in and out.
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solaskin headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
It's better to finish this anyway. I haven't even been awake for that long, but to pass out for 2 hours, not bad. Oh, I was in and out.
Kinda nervous. I've met so many friends without even trying, just because we all love Fleet Snowfluff. I feel so lucky.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready? When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
That's fun.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Relax. Packed more than enough supplies for this Frostlands field trip.
One shorter keeper. Oh. Hmm? This 150? Scorekeeper. Just out of curiosity, what's the bonus? No. Wait, is this the asteroid or something, or is it bonus of double this? What's this thing called? Lunite. So it's not double. Oh, so do get bonus. So does it count toward this? No, what they did, only what they display there. So the double lunite won't count. Luna. Oh. So it's these things? So it's not Luna, but Luna? Oh, that's a bitch. Hmm. I don't know if this is on purpose or what, but that's cute. It looks similar to the crown on. What's her name from Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, it's the last one. Thanks for the headband. And Curator in Honkai Star Rail. Your Queen is what everyone would call her. $200 plus? Hold on. I'm the flag. I'm excited enough too. I kept hearing it's like the coffee maker. Okay. $1,500. You're sure what's 400? Because if this is counts towards movement, it's 250. Around 250. Unless, is there a way to make it cheap? Oh no. I have the sword and the gun. Right.
cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
White knuckling the sea and white knuckling. Like they were kicking off the fuss on this.
Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea port, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahiroy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thnodian alien to Solaris.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm currently doing DNA. Trying to get more psyches later. So, no matter what, it's still going to be 250. Hold on. Yeah, that's How many wings do you need? Hold on.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Vvon head on. I've long believed that Vvon poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Vvon, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
I think Dr. Herson is somewhere between mid-30s. Like 980? Okay. Young. I don't know if I'm doing the math right, but it would cost you 126 just to get this. You save like pretty much $30. Oh, hold up. You got 147? Hmm. I don't know. Do you really need to categorize all these numbers? Jesus Christ. Maybe you need a paper to write this down and do the math again. But, Jesus Christ, this weekly subscription is just a one-time perversion. And this is 30. If you buy like 6 months, you can only buy this up to 6 months worth of it. So you get 180 in total if you buy 6 months worth of it. Hey Apple, how you doing? Good morning. There's no way around it, is there? I hate to say this, but this is really astronomically. You got Spark to play for. Is it because the skin for Honkai Star Rail, Kafka, and Blade? I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how I'm going to get the skin.
Keep an eye out for the Void Storm and our surroundings.
I really want it. It would be so fucking hilarious having those skins in Fortnite running around at some point. That would be hilarious. Not gonna lie. Oh, I really want to see it so fucking bad.
Keep an eye out for the void storm and our surroundings.
They're gonna release a skin for Teto. Oh. Wait, is that true? Or was that a lie? He just made. He's got him to play Fortnite for no reason. Wait, if you're telling the truth, I may have to get my friend to rush it.
Keep an eye out for the void storm and our surroundings.
Ah, leaks. And like Chris says about the Attack on Titan skins. The Eren Yeager, the older version one, but they never released it. Not even One Piece. Oh shit.
You see that? Ancient life forms. It was right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies.
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
A great time to read the guide.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
For over on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing! Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Can I kick them? Fine. Wait. Not count. Jesus Christ.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
I ain't gonna lie, this made me think of back in PSO2.
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Full screens works? Okay, how the... Oh. Wait, everything is
Back
off?
in the firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain that. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Cherish every gain.
Welcome aboard the Sky Ark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Leave it to me. Break. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I have a temporary mag.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable.
Okay.
This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
The hatch over there is back to normal. Okay. That sounded way too normal for some reason. I don't know, I felt odd. Then again, if I say it though, being the same line as my siblings would be like, they're not being abused and say, yeah, we already got it. You already know already, so you don't have to say it.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Can feel? But the possibility of me not pressing the button on time will fall in.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter. Look here! Hello! Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to OmniOoman.
remnants of the past.
It takes two. This takes two, bro. Orochi. Come on, come on. There we go.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Oh. Wait, I didn't. Go back.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the cult of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Yin to share her vision.
A pity.
His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
There's no need for it to be there. Không có gì hết. Hey Nami. Hey was dozing off.
This is a
In and
testament to
out.
my connection with the world around me.
I
It's
was
very
not
much my
alive
companion
for
now,
2 hours.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Go sleep. Nah, let me finish this story, man. By the way, Nami, I was wondering, is there any... Here's you know that there's a way to make sure. Which kinda sound like a selfish thing. There's still like 2 more hours. Give me 2 more hours. 2 more hours of what? Two more hours of the store. 4 more hours? Oh, goody! I can just pass out from there. Oh. Huh? You reached the fourth one. 50. Hold up. 50. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it is what it is. I'm back. Just went to grab some chips. I ain't gonna like this. It's like this sounds like a ripoff. You know, this is cute. That's cute. Hello, Snake Explosive. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? What chest? Hey, young. Nami, you play have you played Fantasy Star Online 2? Yes.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This made me think of a mag. Oh, there's chess.
Remnants of the past.
Please don't tell me. That's real.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. The end has come.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Sorry, I'm snack. Oh right, maybe I should like finish everything before my birthday is, since it's coming up next week actually. Come on.
Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
Leave it to me.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Bad timing.
Son of a...
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Anyone else that plays the same game be good at it too?
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the SkyArc system.
What the
Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Oh, that's just funny.
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the SkyArc system likes us or not.
Please, you can't see her on the screen.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
guess.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh?
situation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that.
Is Uncle Clement?
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
That's cool. Wait, we did try him out?
Balance ends here. Accurate prediction.
Oh, I kept pressing T.
I deliver merciful death. Time to incise. Return to silence.
I see.
A bearable price. I am ready.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest! Hopefully this helps.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. A bearable price. Gotcha. I bestow eternal peace.
Projection begins.
Game over.
What's the game over?
Entombed in daybreak.
Charge.
I am blessed.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Struggling only pains you more. My scalpel etches your epitaph. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
There was nothing human left in him. But sealing himself away, that choice had to come from the man he once was.
I guess losing yourself in a dream where everyone's still alive is its own kind of comfort. It's not like you can change reality.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Oh, that's us.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
What's up?
Angry.
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Oh.
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Fine, but more big than out.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
The trouble before handling the cleanup.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said, I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
More human?
More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Oh, from the stars. Yeah.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
This feels like running in Play-Doh.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Holy shit. I thought it was 3 people standing there.
Stay sharp.
Camp on the and so the oh. Oh wait, the clock. Come here.
Lend me your power. Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
Break. Lend me your power. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider.
I can take it.
7.
At the helm!
Bully man. I thought it's going to slide down on the elevator. Oh, I thought you just need something to get it out of the cave.
Extra supplies.
Yes, this one is. Oh, okay.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around. Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research.
To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
More?
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
Up on your motorbike. I can't phase through her. Unlike a character.
So the rain holding Ginjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Deep into the space, across the stars running away, to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Linger on, wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn. Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Everybody, how do I sit? We sit. There we go. Under the rock. Wait, am I glitched? No, or not. Wait, what's crying?
This must be...
Ah. I knew the next stop would be here.
Get along.
cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph-1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped.
Doctor Strange.
Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph-1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Wind, guide me.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
What is that still? I don't know. That's a giant cat doll. Wait a minute. Oh. That don't look. It's us. Hey Dash. So the pink doll is Amy. I mean Imeth. And the black cat is us. It's a bit awkward. Got to be. I take that. Dale is our point. How you doing, Dash?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Like crying.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
So true. So when I was in this
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They looked like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch.
my dad dance. Does he not see the resemblance? That dance. Is there a dance bucket here?
A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Who is this guy?
Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Oh.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
Was Rover her family?
plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Okay. You promise?
Too late.
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
We lived here.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjarter Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you.
Then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see, I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Is that way? Something that.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
Really never saw me.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
her going boo. He doesn't remember. And first.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imet.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
My room.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him. This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me. Drew my favorite story, the Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. It's really late now. If I go out, he'll worry.
Where's room? Pinky feet.
I wonder, how long will he stay this time? I wish he didn't have to go deal with all those annoying people. How tiring to have to work so hard every day. Ugh, but he never listens. I'm just gonna talk his ear off while I can. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
Oh, you lied! I think you were the best player of all. But then, oh no! Oh no! Find that part. Oh, so this is a bedroom.
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. Homeland.
Wait a minute. Why is my shopkeeper's dead? Wait, why is she dead? Hey, he died.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
When's the last time I used? Are you doing the hologram? Oh, she was. He's dead.
Victory will be ours.
Jesus Christ. Really?
Efficiency above all.
Bruh.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
Up together. Cute.
Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back. It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imeth's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Okay, we don't need to know about that. What your name is. Hi. Did you change your name? Sorry for calling you out, though. I'm not saying your whole name. Man, but seriously, we don't need to know about that from your name there. Jesus Christ.
No more of this stupid idea, Sigil. If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it. emote.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Hymus can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Hymus is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you alright, Hymus?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Hymus?
Why refuse? So lonely.
No hesitation. Seize your weakness.
Feather drones, assemble!
The hour is upon. Strike and shatter.
All silence.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. Endure and defy.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Feather drones!
Open the Strider Gate.
I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone. worry. It will end soon.
Heroes on! Lights up! Blind lights checked. A might fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. A soul sing in harmony to the Savior's victory!
Feather drones!
Ready to launch projection mode.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Solar flare, end blow.
Swift and resolute. You will obey. Nowhere to hide.
Form of mech. Lights up the power. Fire! Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises!
Perfect ending.
This region has become an eternal shackle.
Oh no.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ines, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Starfall, eclipse.
Swift and resolute.
The shackles
None
of
shall
purpose.
whisper.
One with the sounds.
For one cause, do you fall silent?
One more time.
So hot. Night mode on.
Come on, little one.
Stars, the seven, and perish.
Unleash. Hyperblast. Recalibrate. Power source. Down. Projection mode.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Blind lights checked. Propulsion mode. Strength.
Swift and resolute.
Obstruction.
Whirling up! Feather drones, come on!
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Fire.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald. Burst in light. Pierce through. Charge. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises!
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. The show begins. Shadow falls.
Whirling up! Come on!
Lasers. Charge.
Imeth and Sigilum are gone. Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars.
It looks similar to Lene's room.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul. Stop me from drifting. Give my feet that solid ground to stand. So we sing together every line.
A photo album.
It all goes back to you, goes back to you. Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da 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 Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the spars look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da. You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. In my feet, the solid ground is dead, so I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you. Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the spars look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da. You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. In my feet, the solid ground is dead, so I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you. Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the spars look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da. You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily movements return
poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Isn't it?
I am Iman, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me.
Space in your eyes, the spars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
What's the truth, though? He knew that decision.
should I do?
Yeah, she's big. She was born with. I mean, she was born. She's a boy. Is it a gene thing? Probably random. No, it's a gene thing. But if she's half Royan, why don't they? There is one of the heroes.
I can't go back.
Can always skip. It takes two.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Is this the land of the dead?
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Ginko, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in void space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world.
So you like the, might be wrong, but was it Elfin or Feature Diary reference? That wallpaper. No, before.
But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
You noticed? You just. Oh, if I didn't, but you forgot about it.
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Vvon must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine, even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Ginko's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Rinasita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
Wait. Hello. You guys ain't late. Unless you guys don't like spoilers. Unless you guys already went through this one. But yeah, hello, Zelia Rose Croix. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, readers. Hey, we're playing Vvon as well. I'm Lizzie. How was he streaming? Wait, don't worry. Yeah. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. Playing. Thanks for checking. But yeah, how you guys doing though? I'm currently using a PNG, actually. So, I don't have like, can't use any models. So I don't have my throwing, nor my, well, I use pre-made models. I don't have my models for this version of the PNG as of right now. I got the second PC soon, yeah. We continue. Hi, Zed. I follow you back. For all small streamers. But am I spoiling the story actually? Unless you already finished the story. I think for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Busy and Kyrian? Thank you for the follow, Yeon JU. That's a cute emote. That's cute, Uni. Yang Jae-yoon. Yang Jae. Sounds like a character from a manga I read back then. That's cute, Uni. Oh yeah, for those who came from the, you guys can get something to, more than welcome to learn. Need something to do. Unless you need some sleepy. Probably like, I don't know, wherever you guys are, nighttime, morning. Maybe. Have a good night, Daddy. Thank you for the rain. Oh yeah, get some rest. I play all gacha actually, so see you around. 10 p.m. Anything those, it's like 11 in the freaking morning for me.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I see. Wait, am I not going to? Oh, I am.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
Imagine they copied the frequency, but it's actually the opposite gender. That was hilarious. Most of the game I play, it's pretty much male, except for Genshin. I'm Lumine. DNA. DNA test? Ah, he's just a clone. He's been sucking my frequency. Taking my piece of DNA and cloned it. Unless you're talking about Duet Night Abyss. Or the anime DN Angel. Which one are you talking about, Steffi? Which one? Let's see, I'll decide the worth of this mission, not them. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lehigh Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Thernodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Thernodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Oh, is it? So the reason I'm using it. Wait. Okay. The reason I'm using a PNG, not having everything. I'm encoding overload. This PC is really struggling on everything. Wait. I am encoding. I am encoding. I am encoding so hard right now.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
GPU, but for some reason still using CPU even though it's set on GPU.
My certain resident trail gun was taken off the shelves too.
Fuck away.
No way.
Really. Fuck away.
A good vantage point.
Has problems? What's the problems? Is it because it's heavy? So your piece hopefully is tanking. What do you expect? I have a 2017 CPU here. It's an i5. It's an i5 8400. Didn't yours come like years later? Like, isn't that like somewhere 2019? 2018, 2019? Yeah, it's 20. The time they were like it there, but still suck as a fuck. Future of Rising. Getting buried each year or something. No, most people prefer it.
Let's just do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Go back.
A good vantage point.
Buy 1600 Super after that. Finish Cyberpunk base game. I have a question. Have you finished Cyberpunk 2711? 2007. Oh, that must have been looking pretty, well. It was. You sure about that? You sure? You sure? Are you sure? Hold on, hold on. You were able to play with the 1660 Super on Cyberpunk on the low side graphics.
Victory will
Were you laughing with all the polychrons or going through the layers and all? Oh, you have a 1060 Gi. I have never seen people play Cyberpunk on low specs. How they look. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I play with an i5 A400 and a GTX 1060. I switched out the 1060 with an RTX 3060 years ago. It is what it is. Wait.
Victory will be ours.
Encoding. Encoding. I need to ask. Okay. I need to ask. When you made your character in Cyberpunk, do you go with a boxers with nothing at all? Or have the real thing? I mean, Zephyr, I was asking you the question when you create your character in with undies or no undies? Okay, he did it all. Never. You know. Well, I just want the specific answer.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
giving out souvenirs too, if you join.
Hey, is this thing still on?
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahairoi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahairoi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show. There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they all sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. If you love all miracles from wanting the treasures, the stream of shimmering daily moments read your way to my soul and stop me from drifting. It might be the solid understand, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all comes back to you, comes back to you.
You're Giovanni. Not a reference. Aren't you our biggest fan? Unauthorized sale.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah, she always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Imeth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Oh shit.
Why? Because she was the social butterfly of the academy, the professor's headache and their golden student all in one. I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me. Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now... I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Yeah.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? You know how inspiration goes.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh,
I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
What song is? Wait, which song is the is Tardy? Wait. Ah, well. Hmm?
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thnodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Am I done? I'm done, right?
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Not yet. This fold. Ooh.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Is where we're going to get a new element. Ooh. That looks so freaking bad. Someone throwing up.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Thernoidian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. or you can go back to live in the Order Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahairoi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me, or Lahairoi, hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Oh, hell no.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Vvon. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Vvon. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Vvon kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Thronodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Thronodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Thronodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Thronodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thronodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Thronodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back to the very moment Vvon descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
I miss.
I'm gonna say it. She's a third girl. Just get Chisa in there. Using her scissor to cut? Really? Yeah. Still doing the story, but hey, Alice. How long is that knock knock anyway? What the fuck?
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing.
You repeated 10 years?
Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But It's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people. People who care for him, who miss him. People he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Am I back? Hi. Is this the end? Please tell me this is the end. I'm guessing it's a no, isn't it? Huh. How much? But then why am I still in the snowflakes effect here? Am I still loading? Oh my god. Lord have mercy on me!
Imeth!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Jinangamir?
Victory will be ours.
Do I have 20 minutes left of this? 20 minutes! You have to be kidding me.
Don't go!
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the Hyrule will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands. We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes.
I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth, has it already become part of Lahairoi's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thernoidian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
Because not like 15 minutes or 20 minutes of dreadfully looking at auto and Honkai Impact 3rd. That was pain. By the way, we could have just asked Shaper though. Wouldn't he know everything by now?
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic.
Welcome back,
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
I'm it?
When I have a phone.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
This is so slow.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Our fresh sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors, and every piece of it under softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name, one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane. In the common star of day, this is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next in the order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality echoes like a twisted crescendo finale. No one did you ever flinch. You try to stay on or even narrative style a tragedy runs in your voice. Sing along it out like a battle song. The way to start before it icy spring. Profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding next in the order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. Paper planes are flying far away. Wish I could fly across the space, gently land on your back and tell you this is the world you fought for. All things unfolding extend the order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again.
Well, now we have to wait for Luke to come out for the next part of the story. Your new shoe came in. Why your shoe? Increase the echo graphic in light. The high Roy.
The lawyer refused to speak with me until I solved the equation. About your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic. I really landed that.
The biomech? Remember, hold up, time out of it's like. That is a long ass name. Heuristic expedition robotic motorbike. Embedded sentience Mark II. Hermes. Wait. H-E-R. Oh, it is Hermes. But I'm just another regular student. Real life situation in a totally safe environment. You've been using the same sneaker for like 6 years now.
Attention. Please abide by Startorch traffic safety regulations when operating vehicles near Startorch Academy or this station. Severe infractions will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you.
Attitude scares you? What? Psychological threshold alternative therapy society? Have a solid racing experience guaranteed. Right. Lifelike. It's being taken from Mr. Sigma. I'll try it then. Okay. Okay. Wait, I can collect both? Ah, shit! Oh, okay. I'm not gonna make it. That's fine, right? Wait, can I press the spacebar for the drift? Probably not. Everything else is fair game. Game. Let's see what's. You know what? Extra laser beam. I have this one. Oh. Pew pew pew. I'm Mecha Crow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Days for the next story, though. I probably can finish this. It'll just take me a long. This though. I think the exploration is good. Holy shit, undrop it. Hold up. I can use the map loop, the loop mapper in the Frostland. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can use it. And do I need to? Where is the another place? Me unlock the freak. This is my mom.
Victory will be ours.
I'm curious. What? What?
The battlefield is
Terminal.
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I will be there for everyone.
Mm. Jamie.
It was such a radiant light I saw.
A good vantage point.
Oh, wrong one. It's that one. Shit! Thank you. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dear Lord. Bite me at midnight. Are you a vampire lover or what? Unless you like Omegaverse. Which one is it? Anyway, hey kid, how you doing? I was leaving. Eh? Don't tell me she just hit and run. Okay.
Stay sure.
Oh, the cliff. It's down below. Oh, the way I fell. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. There's a fish in the snow. Big vampire fan, but not Twilight. Okay. If anything, though, Twilight, what's the tinted blue and all, I don't understand it as well. But if I remember hearing, I watched a video where this, I believe it was a streamer that said that where their teacher forced him to watch Twilight. Forces their student to watch Twilight. And they just say that she, you know how normal fans, girly fans are? The girly scream. The type that goes over and watch Twilight movie multiple times.
It was such a radiant light I saw. Spilling.
I can't say is how one gets so obsessed with a movie and keep on watching it multiple times. I remember like back in the day, it was like all the girls was like go crazy with Twilight. Then there's the mean girls, the Cheetahs, Cheetah girls, and then there's a time period where Bratz became popular too. Oh Lord, have mercy. Woman. I would not lie to you. In my school, everyone in the school building voted what movie to watch during the final. Like after final was done, it was the last day of school, and all what movies to play. Because we had like the type of school channels that every single television in the school was like watching it. It's either having the Pledge of Allegiance on the screen or listening to the chairman of the school, the dean of the school. Yeah. Wasn't as bad as that 50 Shades of Grey quote. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. But with a mean movie, if anything. Right, this is gonna end with the 50 Shades of Grey, which is the 50 Shades of Hell. I heard that line before. Hilarious.
Stay sure.
It's still a butt of the joke. Ain't gonna lie about that. You watch it on YouTube? But talking about her experience with 50 Shades of Grey and the quotes in it. Really? Was it Iron Mouse? Sounds like it. Oh, that's definitely Amelie. That's definitely Amelie. It's gotta be Amelie. I remember watching a YouTube video where she just said the word 50 Shades of Grey before. Wait.
Lend me your power.
Oops. My god, holy shit, that quote was insane. No. It gotta be Amelie. Wait, Zeffy, have you heard about like Amelie's specs for her PC? The Queen of Skull finally reveals her specs of her PC.
Stay sure.
No? Oh, what would you say? She was like running everything. Her stuff was like old, like in the 2018 still. To this day, until she changed it. Parts. You know how a live stream, but they pop sometime on your feed. Yeah, she was running with a 2060. I'm like, can't be that bad. What's the? Until she said about her CPU, I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Like she really doesn't want to like buy a new PC because she likes the case she had. They can just change the fucking parts, you know. RTX 2060. That's old, right? Everyone was like... He's using 99% of it. He's not tech savvy. Having friends that are tech savvy saves a lot of time. Why do you think she contacts Saya for this? Even her mods are tech savvy. If anything though, there was a video where Sayu said that someone snitched on her. Like both her and her mods had sex problems. Like who put their audio back into the Discord? I may have played out through Discord call. I was laughing my head off like, how you end up doing that? How? Both her and her mods did it. I'm questioning like, how the heck do you do that? Oh Lord, have mercy!
Stay sharp.
Oh. Oh, get me out of here! No, I want to jump backward, not forward! If I want to build this from the goblin, contact starts around 1:30. You know, Zeffy, I'm wondering that because everyone was like saying maybe this was what causes for her to have scuffs since her debut. But I ain't gonna lie, he had an RTX 2060. I was using a GTX 1060. But then again, how the hell did she made it work through like max it out to 99%? I'm questioning. I'm starting to questioning. Am I being dragged into the fight? No, I'm not. When there's a will, there's a way. You know what's funny though? She thought memories. Where's the CPU or the GPU? She thought her RAMs, which is a memory, is the CPU or the GPU. I forgot which one she just said it, but she made a mistake though. Oh, why are you mistaken this? Well, there's RAM in the GPU too, but I think it's not. Oh. Really? The basement as a playroom. Is that where your Xbox and PlayStation are? I ain't gonna lie. When I visit my great uncle's place, the basement was fully furnished. Where you do the laundry? Upstairs. No, second floor. The basement is where it's his relaxation. He had a TV down there with a couch. But was it a big wide empty space? Yes. But was it pretty looking? Yes. I believe he is where he mostly watches playoff game season, probably. I don't know. The man has a TV in the basement with a couch fully furnished and table and all, but it's like being in a TV show. Then the regular basement that most people would use for laundry and shit. Yep. Every male's dream. Yeah, it's one of those modern couches, not the regular standard couch. It's like those those freaking 2-pieces one. A giant ass couch. Yeah, those. Holy shit, where is this? On the ground? Get there. I will figure that out after my existential crisis. wait. Oh. Everything is trying to so hard to load. How do you get down here?
A good vantage point.
Every male dream. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened to that house though. I don't know what happened to that house though. I know why? I don't know if I should say it. I think I already mentioned it though. Yeah, I did mention it. Oh, then again, should I mention it again? Yeah, my great uncle actually got a hit and run. In a couple weeks. Yeah, it really is. Good thing I don't watch it though. Everyone, all I know is that everyone was like avoiding it after hearing one person said another, and once they will experience it, the other person said, "Don't watch it." I'm still avoiding. That in the cave. And just wait. I can't teleport? Wait. I can't teleport? And oh, towards. Haven't unlocked it. Huh? I have to unlock it? Wait, how you unlock it? don't these normally like teleport you? Hold up. There's one I have. This one's fast travel. I go up to it, but don't fight it. I just leave. Yeah. And then it just unlock it as a teleport. Okay, that's. I can ride on water now. Okay.
Stay sure.
Damn.
Stay sure.
Wait.
Lend me your power. Time to fight back. What sleeps within you? Your life is mine to take. Stars wheel. Break like bamboo. Winds hell. At the helm. Let me release the blade.
Perfect finale.
Ready for battle. Lend me your Wind Rider. Stay sharp. Set it.
Epic shot. Climax of the show. Listen carefully.
You're wide open. Lend me your power. battle. Finale. Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Here.
It's but a splash. Same actor, different role.
Damn.
Climax of the show. More passion. Descent of history.
Curious about
First to the treasure.
oh.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Okay.
First to the treasure. Brad salutes you.
Oh hell no! It.
treasure!
I love. I like that.
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snow.
See.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger
Mm.
of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was.
Oh, God, was one.
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just
didn't know it yet.
Devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly
Hey, little
captivated
one.
by its beauty.
There you go.
Breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed. The harbinger.
Oh, wait a minute. Another thing about I've done stuff. All those. Oh. Wait, what's with the hospital? Yeah! Yeah, they had a collab! Yeah, you got the skin, did you know? Nah, these collabs had these songs. Usually it's within temporary, but hell yeah! Minimize. Wait, you didn't know? You can put it in a loop, actually. I believe in. Okay. Oh, I get this as a birthday present for this year? Oh! Hopefully mine is coming in next week. Wait, what's the song I get for my birthday? For last year? Oh my god. I just want to see this thing. Although I can't play this song though. I actually played this actually. Although hopefully I don't get copyright. I'm not gonna get copyright, am I? Well, because the last time I did got copyright. Say my boss? Alright. I may have to private it. It's the only way to avoid the copyright, actually. I ain't gonna lie. On the second sound part on OBS, that way only your voice. But wouldn't that be so boring? Just say on the main track. But then again, it's in the game! Yeah, this is in the game, you fool! Yeah. You got me. Oh, wait, Zeffy. I thought you knew. Like, come on. Can you do the event? Hold on. Over here. You get these. There's shadows, there's Sonic. Look. There's Mona. That's Joker. I guess. I like Margaret. Which was level 15. The rest you got. Level 15. Not these two. Was it Mona? Morgana? You skipped Morgana. Was it Morgana? It's probably Aegis. Because I remember I got these two first. They were the easiest. This one was a climb because it's like EXP. And then I got her. Then I got these two last actually. He did what every other man does and skipped the tutorial. I did. If there was a collab and it's given out for free, you get everything. Like killing random monster on the overworld, or that you need to spam content to fill the bar. No, you definitely have to kill monsters for the EXP. Either hit them with your fucking bike or ride the bike and get to where the monsters are. By the time you know, it was too late. E. How does this look when you ride, when you're driving? How does this look? I am very curious. What's this accessory like? It's a cute add-on. The bike takes. No, this came from the moonlight path. Right here, 88. It might cost you like. $3 monthly pass. No, it's worth it. You just get the 3 monthly pass. Spending more for the accessory. You bought one of those. That's the package. You bought all of them? Oh, the top up package. Oh, okay. Whatever, they're gonna reset. I haven't heard them reset, but okay. Gonna reset for a sec. Actually, I don't recall, to be honest. Like Genshin, I was like, when do they reset the doubles though? But then again, it's like it fly by me. If it reset on every anniversary, yippee. Oh yeah, let's do favorite them. You have 20K sitting on your account. Oh, that's nice. You're tempted to pull for Luke. Ah, okay. Maybe, this is a maybe. Once Luke comes out, maybe. Just maybe. We'll have that. We'll have Animus come back. Maybe. I mean, Animus come back. As her usual self. Don't like the sound of that. Oh. Waiting on Chisa. Do you want to wait on Chisa? But she's completely useless. Oh, what are you waiting on Chisa?
sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm.
IMS Lupo Chisa team performs worse than Lene and Mornich.
And still I was utterly captivated.
Oh, okay.
How breathtaking it was.
I ain't gonna lie. I am curious, what the hell does a Tard E's music sound like? When the NPC mentioned the name of the song. Saying it's... Oh, that brain rot? I'm like, how much of a brain rot would that song be? No, it's not. It's not. Hold on, look. Do you see any title with Tardy? There's not one with the title Hard to Eat. It might not have a Hard to Eat title. It's never expanded. Do I have to go to a room? Horse. That's all I have. Seems like I have. This is some next quest I don't have yet. These two exploration quests, it seems. So it's not here. Okay. I am so dying to know what the heck does Tartney sound like. Could be localizers having fun. Maybe. I'm just curious, like, I wonder if they have like more song lists than we do. Remember they did it for like specific servers. That is only in Japan. Yeah, it's like a separate server, but yeah. Check YouTube? I don't know. I don't think I ever heard Vvon has their has separate server in the like yeah A server.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had and still was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snow.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was.
The wiki doesn't list the app song, but it's the same amount of songs. No, there's no difference. Wait.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was. It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had.
There's a song that was released for JP thing that wasn't on or was changed.
Let me see. Aha!
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was.
Let me see. Aha!
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
6 soundtrack.
Everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was.
Hey, little one.
It was such a
There
radiant
you go.
light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed, the harbinger of the void storm. You just didn't know it yet.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was utterly captivated by its beauty. How breathtaking it was.
Same amount of songs.
It was such a radiant light.
That's all I can get out from it. Hi, village.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed.
But you should have all the songs unlocked.
Just didn't know it yet.
If you don't have to worry about it. Because the skins are skins, but the songs are always unlocked. Usually it's temporary though. And again. How you doing, village? When they had Nier Automata collab, they added the Nier Automata songs until the collab ended and removed the song. Working on more mods for your Oblivion playthrough? Oh god. Maybe like the madman who actually put like the hardest mode and the maximum hell mode, the ultimate hell mode and shit. I think you can clear it though. Yes, there are madmen that does that. You're working on chaos, oh dear. By the way, guys, I'm gonna read out. Yes, one. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm starving actually. So, it's 2:30 p.m. right now. I'm a 12. You want to go? You want to go 12 hours? Bro, I need to do my logins. I need to do my logins in my other games before I'm gonna pass out and wake up like 12 hours later and be like, oh shit, I didn't do my fucking login. Don't you shaking your head off for? I up. Wait, something? Yeah. We need to go eat something. Because, well, I can finish like, I can finish this one afterwards if I wake up, luckily, hours. Seems like 3.x will be fun. What's your favorite music? Hell yeah! Oh right, later today there's maintenance for our Honkai Star Rail. But then again, I got no space on my phone. I may have to like pre-install the Honkai Star Rail. So I need to head out to pre-install it. I actually forgot this. Today is maintenance. No? Because all the events are already ended though. Battle Pass stuff. Oh, tomorrow's maintenance. For Honkai. Great. Ooh. The other side. We're reading Fantasy T. Fantasy T, yes. She is currently playing Vvon. So I wish y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever part of the world you guys are. Hope y'all stay safe, be healthy, and I will see you guys next time. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself some food. So, So we're leaving. 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys next time. There go my arm.